Yokoso och välkommen, it's me, Selleri. Let's get straight into the sea of Mercury. Reines. Yeah, so we're gonna throw some pond in the quartz and see what sticks. Just a little something. If we roll a Reines, I'll buy that one figure that's 70% off on Big Bad Toy Store. Yeah, there's a figure of her that it said is normally $174, and it's been like $40 or $70, however much I said it was, for like 2 weeks now. And they have 4 in stock. Like, no one wants this woman. So I thought that was funny, and I'm like, I can't say I don't really want the figure. Like, it's not a bad figure. It's just like, bro, that's just like white woman online. I can see why ain't nobody wanted to buy it. Even 70% off. But hey, it could be mine if we get it from this roll here. Sparkle, sparkle. Mephistopheles. Where were you when I needed you, Mephistopheles? Boudica. What if her name was Fred? You know, just still the same character. It's just like, hey guys, I'm Fred. You know, Fred. British Isles Defender Fred. Yeah. All my homies hate the patriarch of the Tosaka family. Do you think if you smacked her stomach, your hand would break as if you were like punching a wall? You were like, nice guts. And then you like smacked her stomach and then she like snap as your wrist breaks and then all the bones in your hand turn to dust. And it's like, oh no, my hand. That's like, oh no, my hand. Sounds like that one sound clip from that one song, Data Mania, that's like, pump up the bass. I said it in the same cadence as that, unintentionally, but I guess I'm glad it happened. Wrote them with that pump up the bass. You know, from Data Mania. Bro, you know that. If you have watched the stream for longer than one day, you know the song Data Mania. Bo hiss. Botched run, get me out of this rat race. Well, you're pretty cool. Hey, Darius III. No, I'm not gonna play. Oh, cool. What the? Am I rolling on the right banner? I'm scared. When we get out of here, what's all this? That. I thought he was a limited servant. Dog, if I've been rolling on the wrong banner, I'm actually gonna like blow a gasket. Like, oh hey, waiver. Listen, dog, you're cool and all, but I wanted the other guy. Okay, yeah, I am rolling on the right banner. It had me sweating there for a second. I thought he was like a locked servant. I didn't know you could just like get Nemo. Nah, Yasumi, good night. Nemo, Nemo, goodbye. You know that one song from that one anime, the Mahou Shoujo Rising Project one? Rosa like, Yasumi. Oh no, that's crazy. Huh. Oh, it was a raising project. I thought it was rising. I spelled song like really bad. Like SPMG. I don't even know how I did that. But we'll listen to that song for you real quick. It's this one. I think this is it. Someone uploaded this back in 2018. That anime came out in 16, right? Yeah, it is this song. This song, dog. This hard, right? I think about the beginning of this song a lot. It's just been like melted into my mind. Not even that part. In a fluffy dream. She's in a fluffy dream because she's dead. Oh my goodness. Kiyohime. I need some water, but it's just so far away. Yeah, I had to do a bunch of moving stuff today. It wasn't very fun. It didn't really take as long as I thought it would, but it really took a lot out of me. Like, I had to take 2 naps today. I've seen enough. But yeah, I had to take 2 naps today, which is like, honestly about the same as what I take every day. But today it felt like I had to take the naps or I was gonna die. Get out of here. Like, I took a nap around my normal time, and then I took a nap like a few hours ago. Which I usually don't take naps that late in the day, because it really just messes up your whole, like, flow. You know what I'm saying? Or at least that's usually how it goes with me. Although, I have taken naps, like, right before I go. I know it doesn't make sense, but, like, you know, you take, like, an hour or 2 long nap, and then you go to bed, like, an hour later. It's like a warm-up, you know? You gotta get that pre-gaming in. You pre-game. It's like people that start drinking before they go to the bar. You know, you're pre-gaming. Get out of town. Dobra Nikichi or something is her name, right? Oh, shit, right there. Dobu. Oh, come on. Get off my screen. What's your name? Dobu. Ruinia. Dobu. Ruinia. Dobu Ruinia. Dobu Ruinia. Dobu Ruinia. Niki Chichi. Niki Chichi. Niki Chichi. Dobu Ruinia. I don't like you. You were supposed to be the other white woman. I hope I get super copyright claim for playing that song. So much so that like Hanamori Yumiri. I've never seen that name before. Anyway, Hanamori Yumiri comes and like strangles me to death, and then I blow up. Alright, did I just catch you playing my song? And I'm all like, I mean, I guess. And then like I get strangled to death. Me, but it's a good song. And then I get killed. It's like that one time when Evo Plus, I'm sure you know Evo Plus, the singer, but she had like a real long like angry post about people doing like posting her music and was like cursing, which was like unheard of. Not really unheard of, but it was like incredibly uncommon for like Japanese singers, and she like had her call out long posts of anger and cursing in English, and it was just like, geez Louise, bro. Like, I mean, I get it, but like, is it that serious? I mean, I guess it is if like music is your whole livelihood, but at the same time, I don't know, you can just be like a soul taisiriron and just like silently just like claim everyone ever who even mentions your music on the internet. Boo, hiss. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a right way and a wrong way to go about certain things. And I think that might have been the wrong way to go about that. But then again, what do I know? I'm just ugly on the internet. Do 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 do. Honestly, I can't believe what has happened. Truly a Patrick Star, I can't believe what I'm hearing. But how are we even hearing? We don't have ears moment. Boo. Me when I get hit with the worst rolls known to man, and then I blow up. Oh my goodness. Just starting off right off rip. Nursery rhyme, more like bedtime crime. Are you serious? The exact same start? I might as well just drop out a tournament bracket. Get away from me. Let me guess. Tamamo. John d'Arc. You. Astoria. I don't want all these new servants. Who are you people? Get away from me. Listen, I have a problem right now with getting EXP. I wasn't trying to get a bunch more servants. I just wanted to get like a couple new servants, i.e. like one. I wasn't trying to do this. I thought it was gonna be a little fun, little like laughing, joking, numbnuts moment. That here I am, suffering. You're not Atalante. Get out of here. Well, actually, you can stay. Get owned, bot in chat. I hope this is Fuma Kotaro. Fuma Kotaro. In Berserker form, I guess. Darius the Third. Darius. That's just a good meal. Boo. Boo. Hey, that's the first saber we've gotten. Not surprised really as to who it was, but hey. Ushiwakamaru, Fuma Kotaro, Jekyll, Ushiwakamaru. What kind of publicity stunt is this? Boo. I'm pretty much out of quartz pretty soon, so I'm tired of waiting for a miracle to happen. I gotta manifest it myself. No destiny. You know, I don't really listen to this album anymore called Figure 4. I think it's still Fig 4, like F-I-G and like the number 4. Or is it called Figure 4? It's something like that, but it has, I believe, it has a song on there called Return to 8-Bit Cities. And it's a pretty good song. That album in general is just like a good album. But I don't think I've listened to it like from start to finish in years. Any particular reason? No, not really. At least not one that I can remember. It's just like, honestly, if it comes down to me listening to music times 9 out of 10, I usually like, honestly, it feels like anymore I'm listening to like new music to try and figure out if I want to keep it downloaded, or I'm listening to like the same playlist for the 15 billionth time. And there's too many songs on that album, at least for me, to confidently categorize each one of them into like a playlist that I would actually want to listen to. Like I could make like a garbage type playlist. That's not the right word. I can make like a type of kitchen sink playlist where I just put a bunch of songs in it that I can't really, that I don't have enough songs to like make a cohesive playlist. And I just like toss them into there. I could make something like that and then put a lot of those songs in there. However, what's the point in that? Because I'd never want to listen to that. Like the whole point of listening to a playlist, I thought, is because you want to like, you want to hear a specific soundage. And like you're not going to do that with the kitchen sink created playlist. Which I guess is just the curse of compilation albums that are less of like a cohesive theme. Like for example, we're listening to one right now, a compilation album, but it's pretty much completely like cohesive. Like this is all, how you say, artcore. It's different forms of artcore. Like the first song is almost just like pure piano, and like this one still like pretty close to like not pure piano, but it's just like piano with like some elements to it. But there are other songs that are going to be more dynamic as we keep listening to it. But they're all still pretty much artcore, and they all pretty much vibe together pretty well. So with that in mind, it's easy to make like an artcore playlist and just toss in the different like facets of artcore all together and just like, shrug emoji, hope for the best. Ushiwakamaru, finally. But yeah, so that's like that. That's why I haven't really listened to that album. I mean, we can put it on. I know how much you like Figure 4. Yeah, Fig 4 Adolescence is the name of the album. What's the C? Oh, that guy. What is this? Not interested plus die. Get out of my house, Steve. Yeah, I broke a nail recently, but like not in like the like normal way. It's more like my nail peeled off to the side, but only half of it did, and it's slowly peeling more and more back. I cut it as low as I could, but there's still like that I guess like a peel back. I don't know what you'd call that type of fracture, but it's there. And like I was just like, I looked down at my hand for a second, and I saw there was a big piece of fabric or like some type of like cloth or whatever was like caught in between it, like where it broke. So I was like, I need to go cut that immediately. So I did. So I cut it in half some more, and it's going to eventually just keep peeling back until that entire top half of my nail is just like the under layer. This has happened before. I don't know what causes it, but like this just kind of happens sometimes. What's this message on Discord? What was I talking about? I don't know. I saw that I rolled that freak, but like I don't care. You're not gonna get a rise out of me. You would have hit the ground crying. No, see, I would have hit. You would have then, I guess, died for what happened earlier, because I rolled And like we got a 5-star writer, but it was not Reines, it was Nemo. And I didn't even know that Nemo could be. I thought he was like a story locked or like event lock servant. I genuinely didn't know that you could just roll that freak out of nowhere. I was like actually confused. I actually thought I rolled on the wrong banner at first. I was like, wait, what? It's like wrong 5-star writer. Anyway, hello. Boomin's Streets. How you do, how do? You doing the do going all the way through? I hope so. Who is Nemo? Nemo is that one boyish created character
and then there's blends of spices with an oil base.
Who wears that turban created hat with the blue leggings. Pilots the storm border. No, actually that's Da Vinci. They have the Nautilus, their Shion servant. Have you gotten that far in the game? Like, are you still in part 1? Or have you gotten to, like, any of the Lost Belts? Also, Sankyu Foza Photo. Listen, I've seen enough. You're on Okeanos? Yeah, it'll be a while before you see Nemo show up. But this is another example of what I was talking about earlier on how, like, the thing about Artcore is that while this is, like, radically different from all the songs we've heard, it still is Artcore. So, like, it still flows with other songs no matter how, like, classically inspired. Boo! Watch Run. No matter how, like, classically inspired the other other Artcore songs are before it, I feel like this one flows pretty well because it still has, like, this build up to it. You can listen to like a piano epic with minor like electronic elements and then hear this and it doesn't feel like a paradigm shift that's turning your world upside down. Also, if I may ask, how long have you been playing Fate Grand Order? About an hour? 6 weeks? 9 years? A load of baloney? Whoa. Boo. Bro, these are some of like the worst rolls known to man. I thought this was just gonna be like a fun couple of rolls and it'd work out. But I guess I've had too much luck lately, so it's about time something bad happened to me. I don't even know why I'm rolling this hard for Reines. I just kinda feel like it. Honestly, I feel this is like my only chance to ever really get her if I ever wanted to try and get her. Started 2 weeks ago. What made you want to start? Hey, that's C. You slowed down for the one Gina event. I getcha. That's usually how it should go, you know. If you're grinding story, and if you can do an event, you should probably do the event. Get out of here. Oh, that's cool, I guess, to have that many copies of that CE. And it sounds like you're playing on the NA server. Do you also play JP, or do you only play NA? Are you sane, or are you insane? I guess you have to be kind of like out there to want to play this game in the first place. But I mean, you can be a functioning individual if you only play one server. But once you start getting into playing 2 servers, you're just going to hurt yourself and those around you. I can tell you from experience. You're going to eat your own shoes. Holy smokes. You don't know how to play JP, but you'd love to? Well, I'll let you figure that out. Yes, you're right. NA is 2 years behind. I don't want to lead you down the path of false justice. So, like, if you really want to play it, you'll have to discover your own, you'll have to, like, carve your own way. One time I was talking with someone who had just started playing the game. This was, I think, it was several months ago. Maybe even last year. And they were like, yeah, I only play NA right now, but I'm thinking about playing both. And then I was like, well, maybe learn how to play NA first and then play JP. Just because, like, if you're new to the game, you might overwhelm yourself. Like, that's just my personal preference. I mean, sure, I'm not saying you need to be, like, understanding fluent Japanese. Because, like, I'm far from that. But, like, I still play the game. I more just mean, like, if you're new to the game mechanics, doing it twice over might be, like, super mentally taxing. Or maybe I'm just a loser. Man, I can't believe it. That was, like, the worst rolls known to man. I mean, we can throw some tickets in the pool, but, like, I think it's over, Luigi. Darius the Third. Kaisar. Old dude. You never did answer my question, though. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. But what made you want to start playing this cursed game? Specific character? Or anything like that? Or did you just, like, do you like the Fate franchise and you finally feel like it's time to dip your toes in the water? You like the Fate franchise, that's understandable. Yeah, I mean, honestly, at this point, if you are a Fate head, you kind of just have to tap in here, because like you just said there's a lot of lore. So like, you know, they were going to make a third Fate Extella game, but instead they did this. Instead they just made Fate Grand Order content. Since finding that out, I've had a lot of the sales and my wins reduced, or the wins of my sales have been punctured. Man, I can't believe that these rolls were this bad. Like, I hate this woman. Why do she do? Reines. I don't know, I'm feeling like that one image of that guy from Minecraft where he's like digging towards the diamonds and he's like sad the other guy is like about to reach them. Yusuke Papapapri-san. Konbanwa. How you doing? The 99% gambler. Yeah, normally that doesn't really hit me. Never give up. Oh, you mean like that one SpongeBob song? That Give It All You Got, this song? Uchi Wakamaru. Boo. The colors in this CE always make me think of like AI art. Hey, do you read Fate Requiem, either of you? You specifically, Yusuke-san, since you mentioned Uchi Wakamaru being your wife. What am I rolling for? Reines. Reines. I have gotten so many of this scene. You haven't read it? Yeah, I've been reading it lately. I read the first volume, and I'm about halfway through the second one now. But, yes, the one with Voyager. But, yeah, Uchi Wakamaru's in it. She plays somewhat of a role, especially in the second novel. You haven't read it? It's definitely the most unique setting-wise of any of any Fate work that I've read. Like, it's really cool. It's too bad that it's probably never gonna get concluded. It's been like 3 years since the last volume. Fate Redline. Yeah, that one's also in the goulash. Goulash? Yeah, it's in the goulash dog, like in the soup boiling. It's cool though. It's pretty violent. Which, I mean, I'm sure you know because you read it. But you know, I'm somewhat of a squeamish girl myself. And that one time when Mori Nakayoshi, when he was fighting and there's kind of a gory scene, I kind of like retched. I didn't throw up or anything, or like feel like I was gonna throw up, but I was like, oh my goodness, I'd like look away for a second. But yeah, it's pretty cool, Fate Redline. It'll be cool when it's finally over in like 15 years. But that's just like all Fate manga. I don't know. I tried to read them all, and they all are like this. Like, they'll get maybe one new chapter every 3 or 4 months. Like, I love Fate Extra CCC Foxtail, but, you know, have fun getting a new chapter every like 5 or 6 months. And I mean, I do have fun whenever there's a new chapter every 5 or 6 months. I be eating that up like baby food, just like slurping it down. And then there's also like the Salem manga. I don't know if I've talked about it on stream, but the Salem manga is actually really good. Like, I didn't like the chapter in game, but you know, the manga is awesome. Fate Strange Fake only having 2 episodes. Yeah, but have you ever, like, I started reading Fate Strange Fake, the manga, when it first started coming out. Like, not the light novel, but the manga. And, like, that's pretty much, like, the release schedule for the manga. You know, they're just following the manga really closely, okay? Like, they're just following the manga really closely. And even the light novels and release schedules, you know? One new chapter a year. One new volume every couple of years. I know the creator, or actually maybe the writer is the right word, whatever you want to call them, who's making Fate Strange Fake. They said the next volume that comes out is going to be the last one, but like, have fun waiting for that to come out. And you said a 1-to-1 copy. Yeah, man, it's a 1-to-1 adaptation and release schedule. Like, you've never seen anything this faithful before. Ushiwakamaru. Biriza Kiddo. Well, I give up after this, honestly. I tried, I failed. One of those, oh, you think you got it. Oh, you think you got it type moments. But hey, instead of getting the one servant that I was trying to get, instead I got like a bunch of people I hardly care about. Not like I really cared that much. Oops, wrong one. That much about Reines to begin with, but like, I don't know, shrug emoji. Hang on, I'm having a coherent thought. I can do this. I can do this. People are just lazy. I don't know if that's the case. Like, I'm pretty sure that they work on other Type Moon stuff. Like, I read recently Fate Last Einhardjar. That one, it's pretty much the sequel to Fate Apocrypha. And what am I doing? Well, I can just take anyone. Anyway, I know that the author on that, they had assisted in like writing the story for I can do this for Fate Samurai Remnant, so they like had to go like back and forth in Hey Zeddy-san. So like I think they do other stuff. Well, actually we don't have to take that fool. We don't have to take either of those fools because we can take them for the writer grinding. Who we need to take then is that other fool. This fool. Fate Samurai Remnant has a manga? Well, yes, it does. But when I said writing for, I meant for, like, as in, like, the game story. But yes, it does have a manga that has 2 chapters out right now. It just started. Climbing the corporate ladder, yes sirree. And now we get to do this for like the next foreseeable several hours to get enough EXP for that one evil goal I have in mind. And then after that, we get to do more grinding and then we die. Actually, I have to do this even more now that I have all those other servants that I've rolled. Seazen-san, hello. I see you're mentioning the philosopher Balzac. No, he wasn't a philosopher. He was like a writer, right? Yeah, they were a novelist and playwright. But I guess you'd know that, though. You bought 4 more figures? I see. That's cool. Monty E. Moneybags from SpongeBob. Will the pizza be uncooked if you put it in the printer and print it out? I believe so. As it do be printing the pictures of the cold pizza. So you just have a bunch of copies of cold pizza. You got some good deals on those aforementioned figures. And now you're going to cover yourself in oil and dye. Is it all from the same mysterious seller on eBay that you seem to have garnered a super relationship with? Or was there some evil third thing? There's only one Nobunaga figure and it's her in her Avenger form to my knowledge. Like that is the first and the only. And it got delayed a lot. No, not as bad as that Hokusai and her traveling portrait outfit, but it got delayed a good amount of times. And then it finally came out. Recently, actually. Like back in July. Unless you're talking about how you got one of those chess pieces. They're not necessarily chess pieces, but they're like those small figures that are like chess statue sized, is what, I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it. But I think there's one of those in her archer form. But not the Berserker, the Avenger figure of her is it's the first Ascension where she's effectively just herself, but, you know, better drawn, in quotes. The Nindoroid, I forgot that exists. I guess it could have been that too. But I don't believe that that's that expensive. Nindoroids are only ever expensive if it's Kasane Teto, or if it's like, not even if it's like 20 years old. Because sometimes you can find like an older Nindoroid, and someone will be selling it for like $1.50, and it's like, do you not know what you have? And then, I don't know, that's it. So what you're saying is that you posted a wall of text, sum it up to 10 words or less. And put on your reading glasses for that one. You funny. I see, so you feel like you might get owned for your Nobu purchase, as the seller may be evil. Evil Knievel. I was watching something. Oh, it was someone talking about those Daredevil live action movies from the early 2000s. And so the guy who directed it was a big fan of Daredevil, like the superhero. And back in the day, you know, Daredevil really wasn't that known of a superhero. And he was saying in an interview that a lot of the times when he mentioned that he liked the superhero Daredevil, people would always ask him, are you talking about Evil Knievel? Like, you know, like the popular Daredevil, like the motorcycle riding guy. And I don't know, something about that's hilarious to me. My favorite superhero is Daredevil. Oh, you mean Evil Knievel? Looks at the camera. Well, hopefully you and your figure purchasing endeavors work out. If not, well, I don't know. I just hope it works out, I guess. And I hope there is no if not. That happened to me one time. I bought something from a seller in Quebec. Moral of the story, never trust no one from Canada. They are all the worst people you will ever meet. All Canadians have the same personality. And it's talking about how different they are from Americans. And it's like, I mean, it's cool, but like, I don't know, dog. Can't you like have any other type of personality? Like, do you not have anything else going on in your life? But I don't know, man. That's just been my experience. That tends to be like whenever you meet a Canadian on the internet, that seems to be all they want to do. And it's like, sure, I mean, death to America. But like at the same time, it's like, can't you talk about something else? Like, please, can't you bring up something else funny? Please. You can't be this one note, can you? But usually they are. Either that or they're just like fun people to be around. Again, this is just all my personal experience. Am I saying I hate every Canadian? Yes. But should you hate every Canadian? No. But what happened, it was someone listed, it was Pokemon Emerald. They listed it for $60, which is insane if you know the cost of Pokemon Emerald. I had Pokemon Emerald, but I lost it in a move like about 3 years ago actually. And so I've been kind of like on and off searching to get a new copy of it. And then I saw that listing and I was like, oh cool. So then I went and then I bought it. And it was supposed to come with a case too. And I was like, that's insane. They were selling it for $60. And then like, as like I started thinking about it more and more, I was like, this is probably fake. So then I tried telling the guy, I was like, hey, can you just like straight up cancel my order? And then he sent a picture of it in his hand at the post office, like, sorry, I'm shipping it right now. And then it came, and then I opened up the cartridge, and I don't remember. There's a specific like plastic marking in it when you open it up that says like Nintendo, and that's how you know that it's real or not. And it wasn't there. So then I made a case to eBay saying like, yeah, they didn't tell me it was a reproduction cartridge. They tried to pass it off as it being authentic. I want my money back. And I got my money back. It just killed a bunch. And actually, I didn't really get my money back because I had to pay for shipping. And that was unfortunately a lot of money. How are you going to tell me that it almost costs as much to ship to Canada as it does for me to ship to like import something from Japan before the tariffs were a thing? Like, that doesn't even make sense. I don't know, man. It's like my entire life has been trying to radicalize me into having nothing but disdain for those from the great up north of like this hemisphere. Because this isn't like the first time I've had a bad experience of buying something from someone who's Canadian. Actually, to be real with you, anytime I have ever bought something from someone who's Canadian, like be it from eBay, be it from whatever, it has always gone poorly in some regard. One time I bought a bunch of comic books back in 2013. It was like all the issues minus like 3 that were out for Uncanny Avengers at the time. And it took the guy like 2 months to ship it. Like, bro was just farting around. And it's like, you can't be serious. You can't be serious. So I eventually messaged him like, are you going to ship it? And then bro is like, yeah, I'll do it this weekend. And it's like, why are you just gonna do it this weekend? Like, if you had no excuse, you were just like, yeah, I'll get around to it this weekend. It's like, you just weren't going to do it. Like, you are an ugly duckling. Why are you doing this? And then there was a time where I was actually in Toronto, and I had like the worst experiences ever with all the people there. And it was like, oh my goodness, like, really? Like, I'm telling you, like, it was like I was getting customer service from like a skit. I was like at an airport, like Toronto airport, and I was asking them just like a genuine question, and bro's gonna give me like the most like evil, just like rude answer ever, like making me feel like I'm inconveniencing them by asking like a yes or no question. And then I was like, okay, thanks. And so I returned his energy, and then it was like, man, kill yourself, like, actually. So even then, my experiences with in-person, like, Canadians has not been positive. He said Toronto has a lot of druggies. I mean, I wouldn't know that. But I do know that this person was employed at whatever airline it was I was flying on. I don't even remember what it was. It was just, I think it was the domestic, like, Canadian airline, because I was flying to Greece using it. And I just had like a question to ask the guy. And then he might as well have just spit in my mouth with how he answered. And I've told people who are Canadian this story. I've actually had a Canadian friend for the last 10 years. Funny enough, the only Canadian that is all like, I don't know, an alright person in my experience. I tell him this, and then bro's just kind of all like, yeah, but Toronto's not really even like a part of Canada. You might as well just consider it America with how the people act there. And then I was like, okay. I went to Greece. I've been a lot of places. I just kind of do things. I'm what you call a free spirit. I move and do as I please. I just don't do a lot of moving or pleasing these days. Have I been to your country? Doubt it, because that's the only European country I've been to. And then you said you're getting your 15th anniversary figure tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, if you want to post the pictures in the Discord in the mustard merchandise, you can. We'll look at it. We'll react with images of Squidward. And then you mentioning Bizarro Universe Canadians. I don't know. I'm really starting to think that the Canadians people portray in media are the Bizarro ones. Just because what I've said right now, with none of my experiences with Canadians ever going positive, except for like one internet friend that I've had for like 10 years. Aside from that, most of my time with talking with people who are Canadian to some degree are like the worst people I've ever met. Have I seen Haikyuu? Yes, I have. You got a plushie of a character yesterday. Was it that Ushiwaka character? You'll send it in the Discord. Well, get the channel right this time, or we're going to beat you to death. Oh, hey, you did. You should probably watch Haikyuu. Yeah, it's a pretty cool show. That's Oikawa, right? That you sent? Oh, there's a bug. Get away from me. Hey. Get off of me. I'm not gonna lie, I watched Haikyuu, like, I caught up with it some years ago, and I remember, like, the main gist of it, and I've even watched, like, the most recent movie of it, but, like, if you wanted a big breakdown of the whole series or anything like that, I can't give it to you. I don't dislike it by any means, I actually like it, it's just, I don't know, it's not one of those series that I've been able to really, like, commit to memory. You guys ever thought about like heating up a box cutter and cutting open your stomach and just pulling out whatever you can grab on? Because me neither. Well, what's 9 times 7? It's like 63, right? Hey, I was right. I applied for a job, like 2 different positions at it, and they recently just hit me up and they're like, hey dog, kill yourself. Recently I got like the most. Well, normally when you get rejected by a company, they're like, unfortunately, we decided to go with other applicants, or we think you're a good individual, but you just might not fit with this role. Well, not too long ago, I got one. And they said you are not qualified for this job, and we went with someone who is. And I was like, well, geez Louise, just call me Smelly, and push me down a staircase. Kind of impressed at how they just like straight up said that. Worst part is that it felt like I was, because it's not like it was anything I haven't done before. Like, it was nothing I haven't already worked in. Like, it was a field that I have worked in before. You said that this country here has the worst job approval whatevers. Yeah, I mean, I should just kill myself, I think. I am actually getting to the point where I don't even think I want to live in this world anymore. It's just like everything just keeps going poorly. I think I should just like dip out while it's like just kind of bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's time for me to just like dip out before it gets any worse. They say like rise up before it's too late. It's time for me to wise up before it's too late. And you said I have Lancelot. I do, but like, unfortunately, Lancelot's not holding an office job and giving me the bread I need to pay all of my expenses right now. Right now, no one's doing that. Right now, I have like 2 weeks left to get a paycheck before I'm like up a creek. But hey, it'll all work itself out. And if it doesn't, I don't mind. I've lived a full life. Yay. Is that Creek Super? No, it's just like Super Jail, where I'm gonna go into it and underneath is like a whole other dimension of pain and suffering. And I'll be all like, oh man, I'm in the creek. Gurete desu kono to. Be all like, man, I should have just stayed alive. Gurete desu kono to. I mean, sometimes don't we all wake up and wish that we killed ourselves in 2015? Yet, that's what I'm saying, dog. That's why you're my boy. That's why you're my boy. Success. Like, especially, I don't know. I guess the world's been on like a decline ever since Shrek 2 came out. But like, I feel like especially like 2015, at least for me, is like when the world no, I would say like no, maybe like 2012. 2012, I'd say, is when like things went terminal. Like, my build became inoptimal. Like, it became like not even worth it to try and like keep this build going. But like, I'm still trying to push the meta and like it's not working. And then you're saying there's nowhere that doesn't suck anymore. And it's like, yeah. Hey, we talked about this before, but I tried the move to Texas Meta. It does not work like how people try and make it sound like it does. Unless, I guess, maybe you have like a super degree and you can get like a well-paying job, but a well-paying job by like another state's like standards. Because I had an, in quote, well-paying job by Texas standards. But I was genuinely only having like just enough money to like get by, sort of, with 3 roommates. The meta's having connections. Nah, dog, the meta is just stop playing the game. Like, I'm telling you, just bury yourself and like come back as a fossil. Become the fossil fuels for the next generation. I don't know, dog. I'm probably, like, with how my money situation's gonna be pretty soon, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to get a job at, like, flipping burgers, as they say. And, like, the plan is to just hold that out for, like, a month. And then just, like, stack that bread. And then they can hopefully get me, like, another 2 months if I, like, don't do anything at all. I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to really think about it because, like, when I start thinking about it like this, I really start to think that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. I really don't think there's anything worth fighting for anymore. And he said put the fries in the bag. Okay. Alright, you kids and your wacky lingo. But see, I can't do something cool like end my own life. You know why? Because, like, if I did, because of the... I feel like okay, what I'm trying to say is that I feel like if I did, it would become like a big, like, not to be like I'm self-important or anything, but I feel like if I did, like, my doctor could make a point, like, see what happens when people start doing HRT, look it, they become suicidal, and then, like, that become like a big thing, and I'm not trying to ruin anyone else's life because of that. I feel like I now have too much that I could make worse for other people. And I mean, that sounds self-important, but I'm telling you, all it takes is one person doing something, and then it ruins it for everybody else. Even if it would just be the doctor that I go to and now require, like, people to do, like, a psych eval before they give them medicine or anything. Like, you know what I'm saying? Well, that was the end of that album. Let's listen to Figure 4 Adolescence. Now you said it's new lingo? I see. I don't know, man. I just don't like this world anymore. And I've been saying that for, like, I don't know, like 15 years. And it's just like there's nothing I can do to change it. Whatever. Honestly, what if I just go and, like, disappear into the woods? Oh, you know what would be better? Like, I'm more on like the faction of like willingly getting killed on accident. You know what I'm saying? Like a truck coming at you at full speed. Instead of jumping out of the way, you just kind of stand there and watch it. Or like another one, you know, it's like you're walking on like a real precarious cliff and you just happen to trip and fall. Like, I don't know. You know, do like that one guy who went like to Alaska because they had like, they were also schizophrenic, I believe, but that guy who went to Alaska to try and live off the land and they ate those poisonous potatoes and died. Like whatever like root vegetable that was, and then they were found like a long time afterwards. They were like living in an abandoned bus in the middle of like the Alaskan wilderness, like doing something like that. Because then if you like accidentally die doing that, it's just like, man, that person was a fool, and look at them, they accidentally got themselves killed. But then you can like look at the camera and wink and be like, yeah, accidentally. You get it, Zeddy-san. I just think that, I don't know, man, like, the prospects of this world are just not great. And not even like a fun way, where it's like you have to fight to survive, like, you know, there's like an oppressive alien force that's making humans work for a living in like coal mines, and like, we're rebelling against them with laser guns and the human spirit. Nah, bro, it's just like everything sucks and like we're coming to the collapse of society. And like, that's it. We're just having to deal with like the mistakes of like generations prior. And the mistakes of current generation. Like, you know, it's just like the mistake after mistake after. It's like, instead of win-win and keep on winning from that thing that Kusakabe Mio said in Lucky Star, we're in our lose-lose and keep on losing arc. And he said, Final Destination creator moment? Yes. And then you said we deal with it so much and get blamed for it when like we didn't even do it? Yes. You do your job and get punished for it? Facts. You just can't win to lose. And even when you lose, it's like, I don't know, Chief. You only lose more. It's like every loss hurts more. I've been saying it for years, but I feel like I only have a couple more, like a couple good losses left in me before I just can't like get back up. I think I used to say that about like my hip. Like I only have like a couple more falls in me before I'm like not going to be able to walk anymore. But like at this point, it's like I only got like a couple more losses in me before I just don't have like the spirit to bounce back. Like, I have a hip problem. I have for a long time, yes. Yeah. Like, I hurt my hip a long time ago. And it's just gotten, like, it got, like, real bad, like, 7 years ago. And I spent, like, several months on crutches. And then now it's kind of at a point where, like, I love to go for runs, but I can't do that except for maybe once a week if I'm lucky. So I go for walks, and then I'll go for a walk, and sometimes, like, in the middle of the walk, I can feel my hip go snapple crackle, and then I'm like, I just keep walking, and then it's, like, super painful, and it almost feels like, I don't know, the best way to put it is, like, it pops, and it's, like, fine, but sometimes it pops in a certain way, where it kind of feels like, if you have like a hard candy and like you crush it in your fingers, like honestly the best way to describe it is like it's a really, I don't know if you've ever eaten canned sardines, but before I was a vegetarian I used to do that, And like when you eat a whole sardine, they have like the spine still in them, and like you kind of like you can like crush it with your tongue, or like you kind of bite down on it and it just kind of like turns to dust. It's kind of like a feeling like that of like when you would bite like a fish bone and like it just kind of like pulverizes into dust. It's kind of how it felt. And then like it also then feels like another, like it feels like that. And then it's kind of like if you're pushing a door the wrong way, like if it opens outward but you're trying to open it inward, you know what I'm saying? And then it's all like that. And then usually after a bit it like goes back into place or whatever the issue is, or sometimes it takes longer. But yeah, me and my hip have not been on good terms for like over 11 years. And then you said you haven't become this cynical yet. But you'll see how you feel in 2 years. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm telling you, I wasn't always. No, it's. I don't know. I feel like I saw that my path, no matter what I took, it was gonna lead to like loserdom, pretty like many years ago, and it's just kind of been like grasping at potential straws every so often. But at this point, I don't think I have any more straws to grasp at. Shrug emoji. I kind of missed when I thought I was dying, but then they're like, "No, it's okay. You're not dying in that regard anymore. Medical tests show that you're fine now." Which, I mean, I guess is cool, but at the same time, it was all like, well, at least I thought that I maybe only had like 20 good years left, if that, maybe like 10, 15. But no, instead they're like, nah, you got a good hot minute left. Hang on, I'm having a coherent thought. I can do this. I can do this. Or maybe I can't. I genuinely forgot. There was something I was thinking about. Well, whatever. Whatever. After this one, I'm gonna go and hit the rest of room. And I guess get some more water. You know that one, oh, I almost just threw up. You know that one image where it's like that guy and they said, you might as well just pronounce the L in salmon because we're all going to die anyway. I don't know. Every year I think about that a little bit more. And not just in like the inevitable we're all gonna die type way, but just kind of like, yeah, I guess nothing. I don't know. I mean, like, might as well, I guess. It doesn't matter anyway. Always depression stream. Bruh, I ain't got nothing good going on anymore. I am just biding my time until the hamster wheel falls out of socket. And you people get to hear about it. You click onto the stream. You get to hear about it. And you know what? You don't get to hear about it anymore because I'm going to the restroom. So take this.
I hate this channel.
No! No!
I hate this channel.
No! No!
Hello and goodbye. What's everyone's favorite condiment? You know, I don't know. Only the worst kind of people say ketchup, but I'm gonna say ketchup. Again, I don't even know. Like, mustard, ketchup, chili flakes, mayonnaise, barbecue sauce, sweet and sour sauce, soy sauce. That's all I can think of. A honey mustard kind of person. I mean, I do get down with some honey mustard. Can't lie. But I haven't had it in years. Most of what I eat really doesn't go well with honey mustard. Most of what I eat doesn't really go good with like any type of condiment, at least ones that I think to use. I mean, I guess chili flakes and soy sauce go good with tofu, but putting honey mustard on tofu sounds like you should be like crucified. Hang on, I'm having a thought. Oh yeah, so since I guess we're in doom and gloom mode, we got a couple of options from here. We can keep listening to albums, or I did recently download Fooly Cooly. That's a nice depression show to watch. A nice show when you feel like you're at the end of all things. You know what the worst part is? Like, if not for like society, like sucking and me needing money, I would say that my life isn't necessarily going as bad as it has in the past right now. It's just like my only issue that's like making my life suck is like, you know, money. I'm done with writer farming, not even close. It's just there's only like one more day left of this EXP. That's like half off, so I needed to tap in while it was still up. You like tzatziki? That's funny, because I just had some of that earlier. I ate at a Greek restaurant today. Was it good? I mean, it's kind of like middle of the road. It's not bad by any means, but like, it's definitely not like the breast in the West. You watched me eat? Based and epic. I'm glad that I know that you can keep an eye on me, that if I ever start choking, you will point and laugh. You know that one video of that crab and it's like walking on an oil pipe and like there's like a crack in it and like it gets sucked against it and it rips out like the innards of the crab and then it crushes the rest of the shell into it because of like the just sheer pressure. Can you imagine that? That's like the equivalent of your bones getting ripped out while you're still alive. Like a spy pigeon. So you have bird vision. You have bird vision and you're using it to spy on me. I'm flattered, but I feel like you could watch someone much more interesting. Or, you know, just like one of those videos where like they put a GoPro on a cat and the cat just kind of like walks around. I feel like that'd be even more fun on a bird. No, it probably wouldn't because birds are high up and seem to just like stand in one place all the time. But I mean, like, if it's something that flies a lot, like maybe a pigeon that's like going somewhere, like a carrier pigeon, like that would be pretty cool because it would have like a route and it'd be cool to see it like go from point A to point B. At least I think so. An ostrich GoPro? That sounds terrible. An ostrich? What does an ostrich even do all day? Probably just like stand around. And it can't even fly. Bro's just like walking on two legs. Like, hey guys, ostrich gaming here. Do silly mating dances and run around. Yeah, but I don't know. Aren't they also like, no? Wait, are they the ones that are in Australia, or is that an emu? It must suck being like an emu is what's in Australia. I see. But you know, it must suck being just anything that's not human in the modern day. Cause like of days past, it would have been like, oh yeah, there's insert creature here. But nowadays, people are like, oh cool, with their phone, like walking after them while they're like running away, thinking they're gonna be eaten. It just must be stressful to be getting gawked at when you have no concept at all of what they're doing, while you're like running for your life, while they're just like, oh sweet, a snake. You know what I mean? This is that song I was talking about earlier. It's actually called Get Back to 64-Bit Cities, not 8-bit. Close though. Greatですよ、このサーバント。Oh, what? I'm out of EXP already. This is why we're doing all this grinding. Stop eating up all the EXP. And then on the other hand, you're like, well, stop feeding it to her. Oh well, back to the old grind, I guess. And that's 20 more runs. Oh yeah, well. That ought to learn you all right. Wistoria Season 2. I didn't even know this show existed. Well, I mean, the blue guy looks familiar. But aside from that, I didn't even know this show existed. I'm happy for you or sad it happened. Oh, Sadako-san, you weren't here for it, but I was rolling on this banner. And you know what? I rolled Nemo. Like, pretty early on. And I was genuinely confused. I didn't know that he was just like a regular servant you could roll. This whole time I thought he was like story locked or like a limited time, like event type servant that you had to roll for. It's not nice. Retract that statement. You're supposed to say, oh no, this is terrible. Or you're supposed to say something like, oh no, my gumballs. Or you were supposed to post a picture or something that would get you banned. Those are your 3 options. You had a choice, and you chose wrong. Ban yourself. Well, anyway, that's just for me to try and say that I'm kind of, I don't want to say upset, but like I feel like we spent so much course already that we need to just like go back to it. Like it's like, I don't know, it's like we've already put in this much effort, might as well finish. But at the same time, it's also like, what if they release like Super Squidward or something later in the year? There's really like, I can't think of any other servant in this game at this point that I'd be all like, oh man, I gotta roll for him. Unless they added like Agravain or that, like, I don't know, any other member of the round table that is yet to be added to the game. Like Sir K. But then at the same time, I'm also like, I really don't need any other servants unless they're, because I don't even use any other servants except for the same 3 every time. All I really need are more supports for like lame stuff like the Olga Marie quests and things like that that keep coming out. It's a very good anime, you said, with a high rating. I see. Well, I mean, I don't know what to say to all that. I'm happy it happened or sad for you. Like, I don't know. If it's a good show, I'm glad. Then I guess they got a 2nd season for you. Like, even if I look at the Archer banner that'll be coming up sooner than later, there's no Archers on it that I'd want. Except for, I guess, maybe Calamity Jane. Because that's a supportive servant. And then, like, on the Assassin banner that'll be coming up, I have Osakabe Hime, so I have no reason to roll on it. And then for the Caster banner that'll be coming up, there's really none that I could think of. Maybe Yui. But even that's not really a servant that I just like want in general. You're talking about Taigong Wang again? What you mean, Chief? What you mean? He's right here. I mean, it's the end of the world anyway. You might as well eat ice cream or you're gonna lick the floor. So get up, get out there, fly in a jet airplane, go out of your mind, go insane. He isn't on the global banner. Global banner? What are you talking about? There's just one server for this game. Crazy, isn't it? As popular as it is, with 32 million downloads, you'd think they'd have like servers in other countries. But all we have is this. Looks at the camera and winks. I was paid to say that. Get off the camera. What is this? I doubt it's her. I told you. I'm so sick and tired of being sick and tired, man. I've just gotten to that age where nothing really matters anymore. I think I've been at that age for the last, I don't know, like a while. I've been old for as long as I can remember. Even when I was young, I was really old. Who's this? I hope it's Jack the Ripper. Steno Gaming! Well, see, that's okay, because that's Steno Gaming. Wait a minute, she's not even a writer. I think that was the last song in Figure 4 Adolescence. No, I was wrong. You say you... Explain yourself before you get banned. We love Steno Gaming. She'd be like, smile of the Steno. Sutheno. And then she like shoots out a heart, and then the person like is so wounded by it that nothing at all really happens. I guess they lose their buffs. And how can you even say that when you play on the global server? Steno was on my support list on the global server. Did you just happen to forget? Do you live in a cave? You hate the Dusa? For what purpose? Is it because she's so tall? You hate women that are tall? I mean, we all have our preferences, but it seems kind of cringe. You just hate her personality, but she doesn't even really have a personality. She's just kind of like there. That's like hating tofu. So what you're saying is that you're here from the 17th century and doing something mean to it? Doing something that no one's ever seen to it? No, I like how you said length. That makes it sound funny. It's like, no matter what the length is. Blah. You said what with a question mark at the end? Length of what? A gawk and a Rari. There is a Smash Ultimate player whose username is I got a gawk in my Rari. And if they're using gawk in the word that, you know, like everyone else has ever used it for, I think that's like absolutely hilarious. Like slap your knees, start laughing. Like, did you know 1981 is a year that, and then you just start laughing. So then I thought I'd tell my brother about it, and I was like, it's a gawk in my Rari, isn't that hilarious? And bro was like, I don't get it. And then I was like, you know, like a gawk. And then he was like, I still don't get it. And I was like, okay. And I was like, and at first I was like, listen, I don't want to tell you because I'm not trying to like ruin your innocence, I guess, in this sense. And then he was gonna look it up, and I was like, don't look it up. Whatever you do, I'll just tell you. Like, I'll just tell you, dog. Like, I will move to North Korea. Just like slow your roll. Well, I actually got 2 of the clown, so you need to take yourself out of town. But yeah, man, it was I don't know what I was trying to say. I was talking about Agok and the Rari. Neza! Yes! Too bad I don't need any more copies of her, really. Jeanne d'Arc's butt. Well, I guess that's Leticia's butt, isn't it? Get off the screen. I'm getting clowned on. I have been getting clowned on every day that I wake up. Every day that ends in the letter Y, I get clowned on. Remember how hard it was for me to get Nessa to NP5? It's okay, I remember. Yeah, Zadaku-san is right, it's not going to be in it. He's personally going to step in. Boudica. I guess I'll just watch Fooly Cooly on my own. Originally, we were gonna do that after we finish rolling, but this whole adventure is taking too long. I mean, I guess if you guys want to tap in, oh, there she is finally. But if you guys like actually want to tap in, we can. But like, if you like aren't about that life, I'm not about that life. Shut up.
私はライネスエルメロイアーチゾルテの疑似サーバントなんだけどね。大丈夫大丈夫、力は引き継いでるから。ライネスでも芝居でも中達でも好きに呼んでくれていいよ。どうぞよろしくね、マスター。
Are you serious right now? Do you actually not know what Fooly Cooly is? Foodie Cootie? Like, we've watched on, okay, you weren't around at that time, but we watched it on stream because Zadaku-san had never seen it. How old you is? Like, Foodie Cootie's been around for, like, since, like, 2003. And it's pretty popular. Like, it's not like it's an indie studio. Like, it is incredibly popular. Like, this is, like, I am in awe right now. Like, it made sense when Zadaku-san had never seen it, because that guy's ugly. But, like, you, I didn't think you were ugly. We're gonna wait those 34 seconds. You're young. I guess that explains it. That's crazy. I remember when it first aired, like it even aired on TV in the States too. Like it was so popular. Like that's part of the reason why it's so popular is because it's back when like Adult Swim was like gross and nasty and like still starting out and like experimental. They were able to get the rights like for it to broadcast it in the States, and they did. I guess it's just like one of those things, like how I can remember when like when Yu-Gi-Oh was first getting big. I remember just like going to the store and like picking up a pack for like dirt cheap. I hope there's something cool in it. You know what I mean? Like I remember being able to pull like Blue Eyes White Dragon from buying just like a regular pack of cards. You know what I mean? Like before like Yu-Gi-Oh was what it is. Like I don't know. You don't mind saying your age? I'd rather you didn't. Mostly just because I don't want to, like, feel defeated. I'll tell you what, the other day I was watching a YouTube video and they were talking about the Grinch of all things. And the person mentioned they were 20 years old. And I like genuinely felt like that one image of Snake. Okay, let me rephrase that. They mentioned they were like 6 years old when that Horton Hears a Who movie came out, that one from like 2000 whatever. Like I remember like I don't know, like it's just like a gross feeling when people say things like that. They're like, I was only 6 years old when this came out, and it's like, holy schmoly, bro, like it was that long ago for you? And I was like fully sentient and existing and like living my life free of strife. Not free of strife, that's for sure, but like holy smokes. I think it's a gross feeling, at least. I'd prefer not to be reminded, not really if my mortality is the issue, but just how, like, time doesn't rest for you, and time doesn't rest for me. You know that one thing that people like to say where it's like, once you're born, there will never be anyone, what is it? There will never be anyone, I already forgot how that saying goes. Oh, it's like everyone's always younger than you. At that point, you were now like the youngest person at that time. It's like everyone will always forever. Is that how it goes? I don't know. There's some type of saying that used to really get like under my skin when I used to get really high. I'd always think about that. How it's all like once you're born, it's like there will never be anyone like you're only gonna get older from the time you're born. It was something like that. But it used to freak me out whenever I got high. Why? I don't know. Like I really don't know. The concept of mortality being out of my hands, I guess, used to freak me out when I'd get high. Like, that one did. Not so much the thought of dying, but the thought of the time doesn't rest for you and time doesn't rest for me. That used to really bother me when I got high. While sober, it doesn't really bother me. I don't care, honestly. But while high, yeah, it used to freak me out something fierce. So anyway, we haven't really overshot. So Fooly Cooly, the first series, is only 6 episodes long. So if we want to tap in and do, I'm going to start doing that. So there's one anime that I watch every year, which is Gugure Kokuri-san. And we're going to watch that probably sometime. It's September right now. So I guess I'll maybe watch it next week. It's 12 episodes long. Honestly, I think my favorite anime is Gugure Kokuri-san. But anyway, I do a yearly rewatch of that. I'm going to start adding Fooly Cooly to my list of stuff that I rewatch every year. Just because I'm a freak. I'm a freak, and I'm that other F word. Tee-hee-hee. I'm allowed to say it, but I'm not gonna. It's like Superman, you know what I mean? He's Superman not because he's able to break the handcuffs on his hands. He's Superman because he lets them stay on his hands. you know, since this is the depression stream anyway, we might as well just keep going deeper down the rabbit hole. But like sometimes, like I was talking about earlier, it's like sometimes I really wish that I had died in 2015. Like I really do, dog. Like I feel like the world has just been, not even just from like the world, but just like my world personally. It felt like it really started going downhill. Like it hit like the big drop from that point. Like I want to say like 2011 was like truly the beginning of the end. Maybe like 2010 actually. But then like, yeah, like 2015, it was kind of like things will never get better. I'm just going to have to get used to them getting worse. And I bet you're all like, yeah, Celery, you keep talking about how you wish you were dead, but I bet you're never going to actually try and kill yourself. Well, I mean, I've already tried twice, so like, I don't know what to say to that. I'm kind of now in the mindset of like, I can't do nothing right, not even kill myself, so it's like, why even bother? So like, yeah, I mean, like, I guess that's the only motivation I have. Instead, I just kind of hope that one day an anvil would just fall on me. Because like, I feel like taking matters into my own hands, it's already failed twice. So like, maybe third time's the charm, but if not, I really don't want to have another extensive like hospital visit. So like, you know, like, it's just, it just feels so defeating and crushing. I don't know. It is what it is, though. He said, how about we chill with that? Nah, Chief. It's just like that episode of American Dad, where every time that Steve would call Stan on the phone, he would just open up to him really deeply about wanting to end his own life. Just that. This scene.
And that's why my dad didn't go to his dad's funeral, and why I won't go to my dad's funeral.
Steve, you're up.
Yeah, see, my dad wasn't really willing to answer the questions.
Sounds like a whole lot of nonsense, Steve. You know what I think? I think you're just trying to get out of this assignment.
Oh, is that what you think? Okay, Mr. Brink, here we go.
Hello?
Hey, Dad. I'm calling from my history class. So, who was president when you were a kid?
Oh, I don't know. I guess I think about killing myself pretty frequently. And why not? What's so great about living? You know when I'm happy? For about 5 seconds in the morning when I first wake up. Before I remember who I am and what my life is all about. Anxiety, disappointment, diarrhea more often than not. I don't know if there's an afterlife. But who cares? Nothingness couldn't be any worse than this meaningless march through my empty days.
See, Mr. Brink? Mr. Brink?
He's right. It's pointless. Life dismissed.
So did Tipai-san, after like 15 long years, you return, and it's during like a how much said your name? During an American Dad show-off scene. This is crazy. It's nice to see you after so long. I thought, hey, it's that one guy that. Hang on, we gotta go back to it. You were just talking about Taigong Wang, but look, he's in the new episode of Fujimaru Ritsuka wa Wakaranai. Here, honestly, a lot of the times I like to have it on just so I can confirm what I'm understanding. You can't find it. A lake? A request? Yeah, you wanna go fishing? So what's your idea? And he's like, oh, he just like actually just wants to go fishing? Let's go. Already? Do you want me to keep trying to translate for you, or can you do it yourself? Like, right here? Or you mean like right here?
釣り今何の考えがあってマスター用の竿ですどうぞありがとう
This? Yes, ongaku. I like when it translates that. That's funny. It's like, yeah, bro. They're speaking in music right now.
あれもしかして釣りしたいだけそうなのねえ太鼓かかりましたもうそれ思った通りこの湖が元凶のようですねそうなのええ思った通りですこの調子でどんどんまたですまたなのこれは大きい
Hey, they found it though. The say hi.
よし作戦通りこの得意点にはびこる魔は消えました今うわーって言った作戦通りです
I like this show. City Isu.
それほどでも
So I know that Isu is like chair city, you know, like fishing. Ryu Ryugu no Tsukai. Ryugu. Dragon Isu? Have an anti-demonic trait? I'll be honest with you, I've never used them. Okay, that's not true. I've never paid attention to him whenever I've used him. I've only ever used him as like an NP battery and buffs for other servants. Yes, I'm a freak. Yes, I deserve to be killed. I'm sorry for failing you. I can give you my left arm as like tribute, dog, but that's about it. Like, you can have my left arm. That's all I can give to you. Left arm, give it or take it. Final offer on the table right now. You don't want my left arm? Well, dang. I guess I don't know one want me. You know that one image, and it's like that guy, and he's like, me when I'm feeling, what is it? Me when I'm like, when I'm feeling confident, and he's like, women love my mustache. And then it's like the other image. It's like, this time I'm going to do it for real. You know that one? It's up to me to keep these episodes alive because no one else makes posts about them. It's all up to me, Chief. You want me to rate your anime list? We'll drop a link. Hey, new Chima channel video. You guys love Chima channel.
はじめましての人もそうでない人もこんにちは。
You can watch a little Chima channel.
今回は第5回簡易体感戦。クラスはライダーですね。
It's a little Chima
これを
channel.
やっていきますぞ。倒すべき相手はノアゾウハル。当然今回も解放戦から始まります。このバトルは今までとはまた違った攻略法が必要になってくるよ。では編成いきますぞ。ギミックを考えた結果このようになりました。アタッカーにはマンドリカルドを使います。ブーディカとの相性がいいからね。NP チャージ役にはネモノアを採用。ライダーには NP をチャージできるサーバントが多いからここは割と自由。では行くぞ。
Oh, see, so you're not a Chima channel head. Chima channel's whole gimmick is that Chima channel does not roll. They have never rolled for anything ever. All the quartz they've had just from playing the game since launch, they only use welfare servants and 1 through like 3-star servants. So, yeah, this is just all the quartz they've accumulated just from never rolling ever.
見よ、この地に大いなる嵐が吹き荒れん。今こそ試練の時だ。
However, I say that, but they do borrow people's servants that are 5 stars. They used to not do it, but as the game's gotten a lot harder, that's like all that they do it like all the time. See, like they're borrowing that person's Nemo, but they used to never even borrow people's high-ranking servants. Again, now they do though.
ゾウハル戦では取り巻きが複数出現します。しかし倒す必要はなく、ノアゾウハル本人を撃破すればバトルはクリアとなります。しかし取り巻きがいるときはノアの HP が増えます。5体いると2倍以上に増えるよ。なので取り巻きを倒して HP を減らしてから本体を撃破するのが理想に見えますが、今回はちょっと違います。というのもこのノアの HP を増やすバフなのですが、攻撃以外の宝具を使えば消すことができるのです。つまり全体宝具からの単体宝具ではなく、サポート宝具からの単体宝具が理想的な攻略となります。バフにも書いてありましたが、こちら側のバフとしてもサポート宝具使ったら無効化すると書いてあるよ。そして低レアのライダークラスでサポート宝具を使えるのはブーディカしかいないので、必然的にブーディカを使わざるを得ないのだ。ワンチャンローマ特性の付与もできたらいいんだけど、ローマ付与のコードは1枚だからね。あまりにも運ゲーなので攻略には
I never realized how tall Noah
こ
was.
こでオーダーチェンジ、NP20% チャージでは足りない 10% をバーソロミューで付与します。バフも付与できるので一石二鳥です。スターも獲得、これでクリティカル出せる。ノアゾウハルは開幕にチャージが最大になるので、1発で倒せないと危険だよ。本人には特に怖いギミックはない
Sometimes they do live streams
ではやっちまいましょう。
and they don't have their avatar on, and it's just like, I don't know, it always takes me for a loop when I don't hear Chima channel on Chima channel, you know. Instead, it's just like a regular Japanese guy. But the thing is that they even do their grinding using only 1 through 3-star servants and welfare servants. They're really committed to the bit.
倒しきってくれ。
混合鉄壁チャリオット・オブ・ブーディカかけろブリア道路水の彼方にて光を放て
We'll check out your list in a bit. It's Chima channel time.
ぐぬぬ、やはり足りないか。これでは宝具攻撃が来てしまうよ。
契約の船をここに地の車輪を巡らせ嵐と雷鳴の下光の翼を広げ天の怒りを示さグレートラムノアズ
バーソロミューはダウンです。お疲れ様でした。実はノアの宝具はそんなに強くありません。ブーディカでガッツを付与しなかったのもそれが理由ですぞ。取り巻きの攻撃も弱いですぞ。おいおい、なんだその攻撃は。これで NP は十分に溜まりました。2回目の宝具で終わらせるとしましょう。HP が半分以下になったのでスキルにも解放されます。ブーディカでガッツを付与することで即死での退場もなくなったよ。ではこれで終わりだ。倒せなくても NP 溜まる。撃破完了。
嵐は過ぎ去れる雲間より差す光に向かいて羽ばたくがいい
みんなお疲れ様でした。
You should watch actual Chima channel then. Like, I mean, this is actual Chima channel, but like, they've been going through the game story. They're currently in Oc 4, but they have a playlist of like 200 and something videos of them doing like all the like hard bosses and stuff with just with their low rarity servants. I mean, I watched it all because I'm a freak, but like, I don't know. If you like this, you'll like that too.
単位解放戦はクリアです。全体攻撃からの単体砲具で倒しきれるならそれでもいいけど、火力が不安だったのでこのプランで行きました。倒しきれないとまた取り巻きが復活して HP を回復されちゃうからね。羅針盤は毎回5個ずつもらえます。これで25個になりました。まだ使う予定はない。夢火はグランドライダーに1個使いましょうか。周回はしないとダメだからね。
They normally don't grail servants. Another thing, since, you know, we love talking about Chima Chandaru, they're a big fan of Arash. Like, they have Arash, like, that was their first servant, at least that I can remember, was grailed, and they're currently their highest leveled servant. Not quite at 120 yet. They're always trying to get, like, more servant coins, but like that's like their channel, like husbando of sorts. There was one time where they had like a camera pointed at it, and it was like a small little cake, and it had like an Arash standee on it, and there was like a couple other like Arash little things on it. Oh, that QP is not going to use? Yeah. But see, it's not because they have so much QP, it's because they're never going to use it that makes them Chima Chandru. You know, it's the whole Superman argument.
サポートはありえないし、フレンドの宝具は使えない、となると単体宝具しかありません。マンドリカルドか牛若丸、どちらかに絞られるよ。では体感の場へ行きましょう。さあ選ばれたのはどちらだったのか。いざ体感へ。というわけで牛若丸となりました。理由としてはとても単純で、2機目が宝具5になっているというところですね。やはり攻略ではグランドサーバントはあまり使いたくないので、2機目がいるかいないかは重要なのです。グランドサーバント使って勝利したとして
They do sometimes. They haven't in a minute, but they would make videos where like they do the gacha and just rolling the friend point summons, but I can't remember the last time they did that on like a video.
いるかというとね、縛り的には問題ないけどね。ちなみにグランドサーバントが前提となっているバトルでは当然使います。おそらく終章ではそういったバトルがほとんどになるでしょうからね。そのための準備期間だからね。どういう形になるかはわからないけど、一応宝具ダメージが重要なこの対艦戦では牛若丸が有利というのも理由だよ。ではグランド化の儀へ向かいましょう。ハッピーバースデー、6機目のグランドサーバントの誕生だよ。では霊装の装備もしましょうか。
That was cute.
霊装の効果は全体へのクイックバフです。自身も含むので火力を重視するならそのままの効果で採用でしょう。今回は NP に関してはサポート側である程度なんとかできてしまうので、通常効果で採用します。NP20% 配れるサーバントが探しやすいのはとても大きいですぞ。獲得アップ霊装は全員一緒で名探偵フォークン。攻撃力2000アップはでかいね。通常の枠はいつものチェリーアイシクル。ただ今回の簡易対艦戦でのバトルにおいては新生特攻が刺さる相手なので、フォンダンをショコラを使った方が火力が出るね。ではラストにちょっと研鑽戦を味見します。牛若丸での火力も見ておきたいからね。グランドスコアは当然まだ1個も解放されてないよ。ここで研鑽を積んで強くなるシステムだからね。はい、おそらくこのような編成でやっていくと思います。クイック宝具なので対抗棒が相性がバフと NP チャージをしてくれる優秀なサポート役ですぞ。後ろのハイフライダー2人は絆上げのために入れてます。クラススコアのためには致し方なし。では早速行くぞ。
早速行くぞ。
ですが、本的には先ほどと一緒です。ギミック内容も同じです。取り巻きが HP を増やしています。一番下の研鑽戦ではノアの HP は35万しかありません。これじゃあ余裕で倒せちまうなぁ。グランドじゃなくてもワンパンできるレベル。解放戦では開幕に取り巻きがバフを付与したり、こちらに付与されるバフが2種だったりしたけど、 そういうのは勝手に付与されてるね。周回的には嬉しいところ。さてと、バフの付与は終了しました。あとは先ほどのようにブーディカのサポート宝具を使ってから単体宝具を当てるだけ。毎期敬遠になるので倒しきれなくてもバスター殴りでいけるでしょう。
You like the quest drops eggs. So what you're saying, you've been eating all the golden eggs again?
80万近く出ているじゃないか。グランド化したとはいえ。
I mean, he might use them on a pin skills.
これならグランド
I don't know if any low rarity servants might need them for pin skills, but he might for pin skills.
せめて牛若丸には使ってあげないとね。先日のレイド戦がすごすぎてちょっと物足りなく感じる部分もあるかもしれませんが、あれはまあ、レイドだからね、仕方ないね。では戻りましょうか。次回は研鑽を積んで認定戦の攻略をします。その時にはグランドサインも全て埋まっていることでしょう。どれほど火力が上がるか楽しみですな。では今回はこんなところでしょうか。みんなのグランドライダーもぜひ教えてね。それでは皆さん、ご視聴ありがとうございました。次の動画でお会いしましょう。よろしければチャンネル登録をお願いします。Twitter もやってたりするんだぜ。それではまた、次の動画でお会いしましょう。
Oops, that's Discord. What was this thing that you sent? Oi, Josuke. Bro, this is you. And your one friend, Akira. I see. So you've seen a pretty good amount of manga. And then you've seen almost an even amount of anime, too. It's been a hot minute, though, it looks like, since you've actually watched something. And read something, for that matter. Or matter, that's a better word. But hey, I guess whatever works, right? And you said it's truly an inspiring channel. It is. I'm telling you, Chima Chandra is where it's at. They play other gacha games, too. Like whatever that is, whatever that is. I know they play I think they play the Jujutsu Kaisen one. But yeah, they honestly play a lot of games. Mostly gacha games. They have this other series they do called, I think it's called Shoshinsha no Tame ni. And it's like, for the sake of beginners, where they have, Yukiri Yomu. And she plays like the role of being like a noob. And then Yukiri Reimu just kind of explains how things work. See, like this one. The last one I guess they did for the series was 5 months ago. It doesn't feel like it was that long. But yeah, your list isn't bad per se. You got like a couple of things on here. How does that work? You've only read 2 things. How is it 105 days? How have you read 2,112 volumes at only 2 series? You don't know. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Something's messed up. Whatever, I guess. But yeah, see.
今からでも間に合う、初心者のための FGO 攻略、初めてのガチャ編。どうも、ゆっくりちまさんです。ゆっくり読むだよ。今回は初めてのガチャへの
But yeah, they do like rolling on these ones. So this is like another account. This isn't, Yukiri Reimu's account. It's Yukiri Yomu's account. Yukiri Yomu has some really good luck. Like they rolled, I think like 2, or maybe 3 Morgan, like in one roll. Like they have like insane luck. What is this? Chima Chandra. Specifically, it's Shoshinsha no Tame no F5.
というわけでアルキャスのピックアップ、やってまいりました。前もあったけどその時は引かなかったよね。その時は天井分の石や予備符がなかったからね。アルキャスは持っていれば2勝でのバトルや、イベント周回がとても楽になります。
But this is just like a rolling episode, but you get the gist, right?
2回目のミトクリス。それ以外の可能性もあるんだガチャ。予備符だけで引けてほんとよかったよ。嬉しいな。
私を召喚したのですね。
すごいね。3度目の正直だ。2度あることは3度あるという言葉もあるぞ。うわー。ニトプリスで埋まっていく。
Nice reaction, but yeah, you get the gist. You get the gist. Who's this? Don't care. Well, back to the old grind. We'll see. I guess it wasn't that video, but I swear, I think it was the first one actually. Like when they were doing their, I don't know, maybe it was Kintoki. There was some servant that's a 5-star that they just rolled a lot of, like, they just kind of like pulled it off, and it was like, that's crazy. Uncle works for Nintendo. It's the truth. It's the truth. Well, back to the old grind. I already said that, but it's the truth. Luckily, I have nothing to do whenever I wake up. So this is a busy week for me. Like, it was yesterday now, but like 12 hours ago, maybe is a better way to put it that makes sense for me since I haven't gone to sleep. I had to do a bunch of moving of like a bunch of stuff. And that was really tiring and not fun. But I'm glad that's over with. Now the other thing though. The other thing, however, is that, yeah, cool, nothing to do on Wednesday. But come Thursday, I have to play chauffeur and give someone a ride, and then on Friday I have to go to another city that's an hour away. So like after that, the rest of my month is clear, and I guess I should spend it looking for a new job. But listen, dog, you have a lot of confidence in me if you think I'm gonna be able to do that. I'm living the life. It's fun until I have to pay for something. Then all of a sudden I'm like suffering. It's fun until I run out of money, which I'm practically done for this month. Like I kind of have to find a job before next month. No, it has been difficult for a lady such as me to find a job as of late. Might as well be just... Well, honestly, like I was saying earlier, I should just like get a job, I guess, flipping burgers just to like make ends meet for like a month and then like quit that and then hopefully be able to find something else. I got an email about jobs that I could potentially take. I guess I'll apply to those on Indeed because it's really easy to do that. Oh, I can't do that. I have to be in that city. I don't understand the point of having like a work from home job and they're like, yeah, it's remote, but you have to be in the city. And it's like, okay, then whatever. A lot of the times from what I've learned is the reason that's the case is usually because of some like labor law, and it's usually like they're trying to like save money, and they can save pennies on the dime if they hire people from like some like Mississippi where they pay pennies on the dime to begin with. It's like outsourcing labor to India because it's cheaper, but instead you're doing it to like people in Mississippi, which is funny. That was something that internet company I used to work for. They, that's kind of like your work. Indeed, it is. But the company that I worked for before, you know, I got politely asked to quit. Yeah, their big selling point for why their services cost so much to their customers was, well, you know, we hire nothing but people from the US and that costs extra money. So, you know, as a result of you being able to talk to a live person in the country, you have to pay a bit more for your services. Which honestly, if that was ever an excuse given to me, I think I would get so mad that like my head would explode. Cause it's like, honestly, dog, I'd rather talk to like someone in India and then pay like an extra like arm and a leg. That was the last track, by the way. We gotta figure out something else to listen to. You wanna listen to Stick Lover's Cute Donut? Or excuse me, Cute Love Donut? Are we listening to some more tunes? Yes, indeed. I guess I'll save our Fooly Cooly watch through for another day. Or I'll just do it on my own. I don't know, it depends. Like, I do these watch throughs, so at least the Fooly Cooly one's gonna be a new one that's yearly. But I do the Gugure Kokuri San watch through every year. Do all of you want to be a part of that for like the third time? Well, actually, no, I didn't do it last year, which means I need to watch it twice this year. Which I don't really want to do, so I'm probably not going to do it, but I need to at least watch through it one time this year. Or they'll take away my big fan, plaque. Watch them in parallel. Okay, I pull up to the after party. That's all I have to say to you. I remember one time someone was on, it was on an anime website, and it used to be called, I think, Annie Links. It had a different name before that, but the name it had before it got taken down was Annie Links, and it used to have a live chat on the right side of the screen, and there was always people that were like saying stuff in it, and I used to think it was fun. But anyway, in said live chat, one time someone was saying, I watch a lot of anime. I usually have one going on my phone, one going on my computer, and one going on my TV. And then someone, like, no one really said anything. They were like trying to show off at how much anime they watch at all given times. And someone responded saying, anime is meant to be enjoyed. Why would you watch all of that at once? That doesn't even sound fun. It's like you're just like watching it to get it over with. And then they had nothing interesting to say after that because they got owned online. that person I saw on that site 9 years ago was actually you, wasn't it? Just to say they watched it. Yeah, actually. Well, see, it's not really a flex except for other people that watch anime. And that's like the type of people you try and brag to, is that group. Like, you know, you drop your My Anime list and people would be like comparing stats like it was like that one scene from American Psycho. You know what I mean? So like that was just like the culture. And they thought they were getting like a massive own by talking about that, but instead everyone is just like, are you okay? Well, actually they were more like, bro, you're doing it wrong. I'm so close to leveling up, I can taste it. Why do they keep raising the level cap? Is it because they just want to watch people suffer? Sorry, I was looking at the internet. Have you guys been seeing a lot of like okay, I mostly use Blue Sky. I will admit I have re-downloaded Twitter and I do go on it sometimes. But like I feel like on Blue Sky all the time, a lot of people are drawing like Egyptian like style cat girls like all the time lately. And I mean, I don't know, it's cute I guess. But then I just realized it's like because of some type of like labor union thing with like Egyptian workers coming to like Tokyo or something like that, right? I just saw someone just like post said article about that on Blue Sky and I was like, oh, that's why that's been the thing. I just thought there was maybe like some Egyptian cat girl created character that was just in vogue recently. I didn't know that it was like a political thing. It was a new containment site. Honestly, it's really not as bad as like you think. I mean, like, unfortunately, I went to Blue Sky to try and avoid like how much political stuff I thought I was seeing on Twitter and ads, but like I see significantly more political stuff. I was telling someone one time that I use Blue Sky, and they were like, they didn't want to use Blue Sky because they felt like all the people that use Blue Sky are those annoying people like, this is problematic, ban them. And it's like, yeah, there's a lot of people like that that are on Blue Sky. But at the same time, like, the amount of Japanese people on Blue Sky has gone up a lot over the last few months, it feels like. So, like, I'm able to now curate my feed to really just be art like how it was on Twitter. But an issue I complained about in the Discord server, funny enough, was how I felt like there's not enough true freaks that are like, you know, joining it. So it I don't know, it's not like, I don't know how to put it. It just feels like something's missing. So that's why I started using Twitter again. I just felt like I wasn't seeing enough art. Although, if you ask certain people, they'll say that Blue Sky was made so that art wouldn't be censored and it's full of nothing but not safe for work artists. That is not true, I'll tell you that much. That is not true. It's just people that think that they are that are full of it. Like, bro, you will not see true freak content. I will tell you that much. If you want to see some true freak, and I mean like some true freak content, you are not going to find it. Like, you will not find the freak of the week. And honestly, I'm getting kind of sick of that, because it's all like, why am I even like using this site? I want to see some true freak content. Like, what's going on? What is this about? But a good amount of friends of mine from the internet, they stopped using Twitter and moved to this site. And it was looking like for a bit that a lot more people were going to. But another thing I've noticed is that a lot of Japanese artists that I actually like, they'll move to Blue Sky and post like 6 drawings and like never use it again. So it both feels like I moved over to this site for no reason. But hey, I guess if I wanted to get closer to like those 6 friends of mine that are actively using it, you know, I guess I can. I'll be real with you, I really don't. Not like they're bad people or anything, it's just like, dog, you guys aren't entertaining enough to be like my sole like entertainment on like social media. It's really one of those, I love you, I'd kiss you, I'd give you $100, but like I need more variety in my diet. I need meat. Define meat. Define meat. I may or may not agree with you, depending on what kind of meat you're talking about, dog. You know that, though. The kind you eat from an animal. Well, clearly we weren't thinking about the same thing. It sounds like a song from Fate. Extra. They call that a house beat. It's like that one guy who's like, whoa, this is giving real Persona vibes. And it's like, you know, they call that jazz. This is just a house beat. Yay. I think it was previously Robin Hood that was on. No, it was Kid Gilgamesh who was on the team. We'll put him back on here. He deserves it. Kid Gamesh. I want to eat a boiled carrot. What if I ate meat instead? I don't know. I'm sure I'd get the same reaction. Same satisfaction? What is the word I'm looking for? I don't think I even have anything that I can eat right now. It's called I'm broke. It's called I need a bag. It's called I'm going to starve. But it's okay, I'm fine with being a skinny little girl. I don't think I have really a need to gain weight in any regard, even if it's muscle or fat or whatever. I eat a lot of cheese, if that's your concern with my diet and me not having animal products. I eat I eat a lot of cheese. Devourer of cheese. With 3 E's, you're right. Like Galactus, but with cheese. And you said cheese is mostly just fat, but I feel like that's the only part of my diet that I'm probably really lacking in. But even when I used to eat meat, I had a pretty low fat diet. I like this guy a lot. They're so cool. My shoulder's killing me. Bleh. Actually, honestly, my whole body's killing me. And not just like in the funny tee hee hee, we're all like decomposing and dying type of way, but just like for moving all that stuff around. Hey, is there a new jazz album coming out? Oh, there is. From who's this? Koro Jazz? I've never heard of this group before. Oh, no, this isn't a group. This is a bar. This is that one Toho jazz bar. Looks like they're doing a performance with Suita Tohobu, Unity Gain, and that MASH character. Not the MASH that we know and love, but that other one, whose name I don't remember. Aside from just like the MASH part. Look, I gotta go get something to eat. Or kill myself trying. Hey, what if I just like went and ate a bunch of dirt? Remember that worked for Goblin Slayer when he was like hiding under the bed while the goblins destroyed his village? He ate dirt for days. That's what he said. Remember all that? And he was all like, yeah, my sister always told me the dirt in this town. That part didn't make sense. But like the dirt was like, did he say it was nutritious or something like that? He said it was like okay to eat for some reason. And like, yeah, when he was hiding under the bed waiting for the goblins to leave the village, he was eating dirt. I think it was just so that like he didn't feel hungry. But like it was also like he was saying, my sister said it's okay. I like Goblin Slayer. He truly stopped developing after that and just became like the scariest child ever. Like how he says that goblins come from the moon, and they're like, well, where'd you get that from? He's like, well, my sister told me. And then like they're like, your sister told you? And he's like, yep, my sister told me. And then no one challenges him any further. And it's like, well, Goblin Slayer, you're free to believe, but you want to believe. Who am I to take you down a peg? What if you're right? I stopped reading Goblin Slayer, like the light novel, some time ago. Switchy on. Oh, this song's called Breakfast. It's crazy. Speaking of breakfast, I should probably go to bed, like, within the next hour. Because as it's standing right now, I'm kind of, like, preparing for a really tired day tomorrow. Because I need to be up in, like, technically I don't have a time I need to be up by. Although I have to get up early Thursday and Friday, so I kind of need to not mess up my sleeping schedule, but if I do, I'll just like course correct tomorrow, something hard. Which I guess means if I do have to course correct something fierce tomorrow, our next stream probably won't be until like Friday. But if everything goes smoothly, we might be able to get another one in tomorrow. Today? Whatever. Time doesn't rest for you and time doesn't rest for me. Personally, the day doesn't reset until I wake up for me. So like, I mean, sure, it's been a new day and then some. But like, to me, until I fall asleep and wake up, the new day doesn't start. And why is that? 'Cause I said so. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some, I'm gonna see if I can find a snack of some kind. So, be right back.
I hate this channel.
No! No!
this channel.
No! No!
I hate this channel.
No! No!
My fault, original gangster. So, I'm back with snack. That being some pumpkin seeds and some dried apple slices. Okay, but yeah, I'm back. Let's play this game. Ooh, this is a really good track. I actually really like this song. Paracelsus, turn that beat up. I quite enjoy pumpkin seeds. And you know, the reason I started eating them was just because I thought it was kind of weird. I was like, a bag of pumpkin seeds? Ain't this some country Hicks type beat to eat? And I bought a bag of them and I started eating them and I was like, you know what, these taste really good actually. There was a YouTube video that came out recently. So there was an IGN reviewer that gave a bad review to that new Mario and Luigi Brotherhood game. And the guy who reviewed it gave it a 5 and said all these really lame criticisms. And they disproved him in like an hour-long video and just like argued against it. And the guy who made the review said in the comments, like, "This is a personal attack on me. You don't want to talk to me." And then it's like, dawg, you're just upset that someone called you out for being an actual loser. And that's about it. Because it's not like they were being mean, I didn't think. I mean, there were a few times that they said things like, "Do you even like video games?" Because the guy who reviewed it complained about stuff like... Let's see, one complaint that was kind of funny, or not funny, but that's like weird, was like they complained about what felt like cutscenes. And it's like, I don't know, dog, video games have cutscenes in them. Like, that's weird. In an RPG of all things too. Like, I see if you're playing Call of Duty and it had a cutscene in it, like online or something, then yeah, but like, you're playing like an RPG, what do you expect? Like, there's gonna be dialogue. There's gonna be like, not times where you get to just like spam a button. So you are playing the wrong video game. And I mean, we're all allowed to like different things. My whole thing is just like, if you objectively don't like something, like genre-wise, I don't think you should make like a review about saying how bad it is. Like, I don't like first-person shooters. Why should I review a first-person shooter? To me, the game's dead in the water. You know what I'm saying? You know, when this album first came out, I just heard a weird sound. But anyway, when this album first came out, I was real excited for it, and then I heard it, and then I was kind of disappointed, but then I heard it again, and I was like, wait a minute, what am I talking about? Like, these, like, cute love albums, they're always, like, 9/10 like, stuff that's, like, weird, and then 1/10 something I could put in a playlist. And I was like, yeah, I got, like, lost in the sauce, and I just remember them for their, like, happy hardcore song, but mostly it's just, like, I don't know, like, just like a hodgepodge of a bunch of different sounds. And then after I remembered that, I started enjoying this album a lot more. Hang on, I gotta look. What's making that sound? The cat's just making a funny sound. Why? I don't know. I took the chance to turn off the light too. And I bet you're thinking, they call that meowing. No, 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 it doesn't sound like any meowing to me. She's just having a moment. And we can respect that. Back at it again. I guess bringing it back to something that we talked about briefly, but I kind of want to watch through American Dad. I had watched through all of it back in like 2014, and then I just kind of fell off. But I guess I'd watch from the beginning again. It's just not something I want to commit the time to, because that'll take a while. Oops, I hit my glasses against the mic. But I mean, if it's enjoyable, who cares how long it takes? Me. I care how long it takes. Yeah, that was a Kirby sound. The things that Kirby sound effects have done for It's a lot of genres, actually. But especially like those happy hardcore and stuff. They love to borrow Kirby sounds. Let's see if we can pull this off. Yay. Oh wow. Super. Wow, great. Yay. Well, here goes all of our hard work. Hopefully it pays off in dividends. So far, not so much. Please, Oshiwakamaru. Super. Great ですよ、このサーバント。Come on, Ushiwakamaru, you can do it. You need 58,000. I'm sure you can eat a bunch of these freemium freaks. And I guess Fergus to wash it down. Hooray! Which means now we know for a fact we can unlock our repin skills with 0 repercussions. Unless they add something again with coins, but I'll worry about that when it comes. A nut? Man, Ushiwakamaru, you can't be eating all the nuts. Not the nuts, please, Ushi, please. Well, luckily, aside from the nuts and those magatama, that's what those are called, right? I pretty much had a good amount of all the stuff she needed. $99. Oops, I did not mean to back all the way out. Because we still have some more stuff we need to do here. Such as, but not limited to, you. Stheno Gaming. NP4, huh? This album is called With Friends and is by Rejection. It's more of an EP than it is an album, but you get it. That's right, you get it. Seems good to me. Alright, cool. I'll do more housekeeping on my own. We gotta get more EXP though. Let's do this, screams. I'm probably gonna go to bed after this, honestly. But we'll see. We have a lot of grinding that I need left to do. So we might have to do some tomorrow. Which again, shouldn't be a problem since I have like nothing going on. I want to do some reading though, that's it. I got some reading I want to do. But like, what else is new? Do you guys hear the cat when she meows? Asking for a friend. I'm not liking this song. So far, we really haven't even heard something that was that good off this EP. I remember it to be better. The cat jumped on my lap. And I bet you're thinking, bean burrito. And that would normally be the case, but hey. She's sitting on a bunch of cords. I've actually been trying to get her to try and go away from me for the last couple of minutes. Trying to convince her to not jump on my lap, but whatever works, I guess, right? And I bet you're thinking, well, what's with this animosity? Nothing, I just didn't want to entertain her right now while I'm doing it. Ugh. Also, she has a cyst on the side of her face that's leaking. Needs to see a vet. Got on my arm. You know, suddenly I don't really feel that tired. But I know if I stay up for another hour, I'm gonna feel incredibly tired. So I might as well beat the heat while I'm ahead, you know what I mean? Oh, this is a good song. It's featuring Mama Udolphi. How could it not be a good song? We might do another stream once I wake up. I'll do a couple things for a couple hours, and I'll be like, bleh, and then I'll start streaming. Forever, but we're not together. Cats are fun creatures when they're not tearing your stuff up. I'm distracted by a cat. Somebody save me. You know that thing that happens sometimes, or at least it happens to me, where you like bite your lip and then you keep biting it several times and it gets a little swollen where you bit it, and then it takes a while to heal and you just kind of keep reopening it because you keep accidentally biting that area. It's been happening to me the last day. You know that though. Do. Have you seen that new Koyanskaya figure? I hadn't until just now. I got an email about it. It looks pretty good. If you're a Koyanskaya fan, I'm sure you're busting nuts and ejaculating. Hang on, I'm doing 3 things at once. Okay, cool. The cat's gone. Not particularly like I wanted her to go, but like, I don't know. With her not on my lap, it's easier to play the game. Darth Binks. To whoever created that emoji on twitch.com, you are making the payment worth it for their purchasement of the rights with how often you use it. Nothing wrong with that. I think this is the last song. Sad day today. For what purpose? Told ya, that was the last track. This one's called Fancy of Her Nature. Let's listen to that. Oh, this song. Sorry, I was lost in thought. I wish I could make money just by existing. Like a model. Passive income just by being alive. And I don't mean like an early career, but like a late career model that's like in the zeitgeist. And like they just kind of exist and people are like, whoa, I'm gonna buy that product because I saw them eating a blueberry. Or maybe just find a way to sell a product that everyone already uses, but like manage to profit off of it. You know, like how TV used to be free, and people used to always be like, well, they can't ever charge money for TV. It's the airwaves. You can't charge money for airwaves, and look at us now. everyone want a lot of money, but no one want to work. And yes, it's true. That's me. Right here. That's me. Yay. I've never seen this outfit at first. I've seen her first one and her last one. I can see why no one uses that one. It's kinda cringe. Why did I roll for her? Because I feel like I'm always lacking like one supportive servant that I see in YouTube videos and I'm stuck on something. That's about it. There have been several times where I'm trying to figure out a team comp because I'm stuck on something and they use this freak and then I get like upset because I'm like, if only I had that freak, I wouldn't be in this predicament. It just happened like more than 4 times. Fear of missing out. Not really fear of missing out. It's just like an ability to do things the easy way. That's what I don't want. Fear of losing out on the easy way out. That do be a tree, can't lie. all my pages gone. Oh, I'm already almost out of pages. Somebody call Slenderman. I could use the 9 pages right about now. $33. Yay. Radio Mac. Yes, I have figured out this way to super fast grind thanks to the power of the internet. Getting NP2 Kintoki has proven to be a great bycatch. From that time I was trying to get tuna. I'm also not gonna lie, I'm trying to roll a lot more so I can hopefully maybe pull my last copy of Black Rail that I need. I'm just like hoping. Just one more. Sweet. Well, let's try out one good old. Let's try out one good old Grand Duel. Oh, that was the last track? I see. Well, what's this? Oh, Gunjo Ribon. Oh, I didn't finish leveling her. Oops. I follow OG. I just forgot. Please. Do it, Broly. About half the damage. Maybe if I bring like double Reines. See what she can do. Maybe this is bad. Yeah. It's called course correcting. I'm doing some mental math. Hang on. That ought to hold them all right. How come Medusa took no damage this time? You know what? This isn't about that. Well, I guess let's finish leveling up Reines, and then I'm gonna go to bed. For real this time. Alright, I'm heading out. No more trout. Sleep is what this is about. So have fun, eat some sauerkraut. We'll be back tomorrow without a doubt. I guess technically today, but hey, I have no idea what time it is in which we play. So thanks for the stay. Salute the sun, have some fun. No need to buy a gun. Heart, hand, heart, I make triple time over, 'cause the stream itself is over. Bye bye.